Take care then, and thanks for nothing.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough
Hey, Wojtek, we've still got work to do. Come and help.
Can't you see I'm talking to someone?
I ain't seen you here. Are you new and all? Well, I'm Magda.
Aye, I'm new here. Just like Wojtek here.
It's great to have some new lads here.
Oh, aye. Henry, how about you bugger off? I wouldn't want a repeat of our last disagreement.
Are you also helping Wojtek's uncle?
Sorry, I don't have time to chat. I have work to do.
Aye. Off you go then.
It was nice to meet you. What was Lord Semin's wedding like?
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking, though. It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you. She might take offense.
I wasn't talking about her.
About those Cumans.
Is it done?
Aye. They shouldn't be a problem anymore.
Are you sure?
Don't worry. I had a word with them.
What? What the fuck do you mean, had a word? Are you yanking my pizzle?
I understand you may not trust me, but my word is good. When I say they'll never show up here again, I mean it. If they do, I'll take care of them. My parents were killed by Cumans. I've no reason to lie for their sake.
Well, all right then. But woe betide you if I even hear of them again. Now go, before I change my mind. Take care.
What was Lord Semin's wedding like?
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for me. It's a lot better.
What's the matter, good wife? Why are you standing here grumbling?
Because of that damn blacksmith. I'm waiting here for him like for Judgment Day. The lock on my spice chest is stuck, and Sir Otto will be back any time. How am I to bake gingerbread without ginger, eh?
How can the blacksmith help you?
How do you think? He always takes this bit of wire and opens the chest for me, and then he promises to change the lock for 3 years now.
But the blacksmith is just around the corner.
I know he is, only he tells me to wait, that he's got more important things to do.
Seems to me he's just talking.
I wouldn't be surprised, the lazy wretch. But what can I do? I'm just a loudmouth cook, so I have to wait.
Can I help you somehow?
No, unless you can pick a lock. And decent folk don't know how to do that.
Oh, you said the blacksmith knew how to do it, though. So the blacksmith isn't a decent man?
Aye, and he ain't decent. He's a nasty piece of work.
I know how to do it, but first I have to get tools for it.
All right, I'll wait here. Another while won't kill me.
Guard,
Must you interrupt me at my prayers? If it's alms you want, go to the kitchen.
sorry to bother you, but I heard you praying. I need to get to your captain.
You know Thomas? Where from?
Well, that's a really long story, but I heard what happened to him, and I need to talk to him.
Talk? What do you expect to hear from him? But it's all the same. Thomas is lying in a fever upstairs in the Maiden. It don't look good for him. Them bastards cut him up good, the poor fella. And if that wasn't enough, they stole his rosary too. Barbarians.
What exactly is wrong with Thomas?
He was badly wounded in a fight. It looked for a while like he wouldn't live to see the dawn, but he got a bit better. Only a few days ago he caught a fever and the Sawbones is away with Lord von Burgo. And that fever ain't letting up.
And the Maiden Tower, which one is that?
You in Trotsky for the first time, eh? It's that narrow, higher one on the eastern side. We call the second one the Crone. There's some legend about it, but to tell the truth, it never much interested me.
I'll be going. I'll pray for Thomas.
Thanks. Merciful God, your only begotten Son took upon himself our wrongdoing.
What would you like this morning?
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
And what are you interested in, sir?
Sorry, I have to get going. Ah,
Certainly. Well,
prepare me a hot...
great. But
Let's talk about the price.
certainly, no problem.
Nah, that's too...
I'm off.
from hunger here.
I suppose you're waiting here for a bite to eat.
Damn right. Like, I know they're preparing a banquet for his nibs, but they could have left one cook here. Or at least a bit of gruel, for Christ's sake.
I can see if I've got anything to eat on me.
Hey, I need some decent grub, not some mouldy bread.
You might be... Oh,
Well, go.
I can try and find something for you.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
Not really. Besides, I'm quite hungry myself.
Go and look, then. There's some baths down below. There might be something there. I'd go myself, but if someone saw me there, I'd be in trouble.
I'll figure it out somehow. I'll be going then.
Go, and if you... Christ, I'll faint from hunger here. Fuck, I haven't had a bite to eat since noon yesterday. Where did they get to? Where are you going? You're not allowed in there. You're not allowed to be there. Surrender at once! Well, what would it be?
If you're after some left, you're not. You get
The second toll for Hans.
I've been waiting for you. Ha! I'll
you had
beat
enough?
you to a bloody
I'll kill you on the spot
fucker.
if you don't yield.
For the cross!
I'll smash your face. Come on!
by the blood.
You never saw that coming.
Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking, though.
Hey, Wojtek, we've still got work to do. Come and help.
Can't you see I'm talking?
I ain't.
I'm Henry.
It's great to have some.
Oh, aye. I wouldn't want to repeat.
Me neither. But all I care about is you giving me a hand. Those sacks won't carry themselves.
I'll just finish what I'm discussing with Magda, and I'll be right.
Are you also helping Wojtek's uncle?
What uncle?
Wojtek here said he's helping his uncle, Osina the blacksmith.
No, I'm not helping anyone's uncle. This is a punishment, just like with Wojtek here.
A punishment?
Aye, we got into a bit of a fight at Lord Semin's wedding.
What? Are you trying to make a fool of me?
Ah, that's not quite how it was.
You wretch.
Oh, thanks. You really are a cunt.
A cunt? While you're having fun chatting up girls, I'm hauling sacks. If anyone's a cunt, it's you.
Don't worry, I'll find you.
Carver.
The first bell. Another 11 to go. What's the matter?
Because the lock on... How am I...
Can I help you?
No.
I know how to...
All right.
God,
Must...
sorry.
You know Tom.
Well, that's a...
Talk. Thomas the ambassador.
What exactly is...
He was badly wounded in a fight. It looked for a while, only...
And the...
You're in... We call it...
I'll be going.
Thanks.
Greetings.
What do you have for sale?
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
I really don't know. Jesus, what a piece of shit. I really don't know.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
I was told to come and ask you for a job.
Nice timing. Do you know anything about carpentry?
No, but I'd be glad to learn.
That ain't worth a damn to me if I have to teach you. Good tools is more what I need. I got the job of fixing up this here scaffold, so it don't collapse when we hang that poacher. But the whole thing is fucked. I need a good carpenter's axe. There's one broadaxe in the shed, but it's as blunt as a file. Of course, Osina didn't find time all year to hone the thing.
But that poacher is innocent.
An innocent poacher? But that's nothing to do with me. My job is to make sure it don't collapse when he swings.
By the way, would you happen to know how I can get up top in the Maiden?
Why, up the stairs, of course.
Yeah, but I'm not actually allowed inside the tower.
Then don't go there. Hey, I'd love to chat with you, but I got a job to do.
I could help you with that.
You could. Well, that'd be great. Go and get it from the shed. Sharpen it and bring it back to me.
Sure thing.
Fuck that. Rotten luck.
I'm really surprised you challenged. I don't like to lose.
My luck won't be over soon.
The second toll for Hans.
Well, that's no great loss. He didn't have much anyway.
Hey, get your hands out of there!
What's that?
Come on, men! Let's sort this out!
Hmm?
I'm sure we can sort this out.
That's not... How dare you? We won't put up with thieves here! You'll give everything back and pay compensation, or I'll go and get the guards.
Hang on. I'm sure we can come to some agreement, yeah? I was just fooling around. Nothing against you. I certainly wouldn't want to try anything on a man like you. After all, everyone in these parts wants to be in your good books.
Well, that's true, all right. I'm glad you know it. I will let it go this time. But next time, I won't be so lenient. On your way, you vagabond! On your way, you vagabond! You must have stolen that from us.
Stop where you are!
And now you're walking around with it on.
Give up! Fine! You had your chance!
Are you right?
Show what you're made of! No! Him! I can't get a shot in!
You want to try? You want...
You don't fight with guards, you fool! Watch out! I got him! I'll take that fucker out, damn it! You're not up to it!
Come on, then.
Fuck! I can't get a shot in!
Nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you. She might take offense.
First bell.
I was...
Oi, voice.
Can't you see?
I ain't...
I'm head.
It's...
Oh, I would... Me neither. I'll just...
Are you all...
No, just like with... Oi.
What? You...
Oh,
If anyone...
don't worry.
Where's that fool of a black...
What's the...
Because of the lock...
How can...
How do you... And then...
But the...
I know...
Yes.
I wouldn't be...
Can I help?
No.
I know.
All...
Guard?
Must...
Sorry.
You know...
That's...
Talk. Thomas is... Then back...
What?
He was only...
And the...
You're in trust. We call...
I'll be...
Thanks.
If you're after some leftovers, the kitchen's up top. I don't think there's much there.
To you two.
Good day to you.
I was told...
Nice.
No.
Huh? But there's one...
I could...
You could.
Sure. second toll for Hans.
Who just came barging in? You're not allowed here.
Here it is. Hope it's good.
Sharp as a skinning knife. Nice. Without your help, the scaffold could well collapse under that poacher. And nobody wants that. Anyway, thanks. I can't afford to fuck things up today. The Chamberlain is as tetchy as the devil.
Isn't he always?
Yeah, but even more today. Anna the laundress said he's got bellyache. Everyone is avoiding him like the plague.
Uh-huh. You don't mind?
No, a fella.
I'll be going.
Aye. Farewell.
What? Someone stole it.
What about those lockpicks?
Shh! Not so loud. So, as I said, it won't be cheap.
Let's see what you've got.
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
I suppose you're waiting here for a bite to eat.
Damn right. Like, I know they're preparing a banquet for his nibs, or at least a bit of gruel.
I can see if I've...
Hey, I need some decent grub.
You might be...
Thanks. Well, at least I won't starve.
You're welcome. Enjoy it. The third toll. I better get moving.
Hey? This place is off limits to you. Halt! Well, what'll it be? Are you trying to piss me off? Surrender! Right now! Now! Don't make me repeat. Have it your way then. I'll ease you into submission. Take that! You should eat! Now you're finished!
You!
Who are you, actually?
Me? I'm just cleaning here.
And what were you doing at the pond, then?
I thought we straightened that out the last time you bothered me. I have no idea what you're talking about.
What's your name?
What's it to you?
Nothing. It's just common manners that people introduce themselves to others.
Well, I always was an unmannerly girl. So tough luck.
We both know you're lying. The question is, why?
Says someone who was just sitting in a jail cell And we'll end up right back there if anyone calls the guards on him.
You know I was locked up? Oh, for such an uncaring girl, your interest is a bit suspicious.
Right. I spent the whole day following you and the arrogant fool around, spying on you.
That's exactly what I think.
Well, think again. You? What in God's name are you doing?
I need help.
Who doesn't? I still have to clean out all the fireplaces in the Crown. Do you know how many there are?
I really don't know, but I'm in quite a fix, and you look like someone who could help me.
Apart from the fact that I'm not much of a good Samaritan, I can't imagine how I could help you.
Well, we're in the surgeon's chambers. I'm sure there's plenty of stuff here that would be of use.
I suppose. But I still don't know why I should help you.
Because we're birds of a feather.
How do you mean?
Well, let's just say we both go where we shouldn't be going, and take things that don't belong to us.
Oh, really? You must be mixing me up with someone. I just clean up here. And you don't look like someone who knows much.
Really? Didn't you lose a comb by any chance?
What? How did you...
How? I know a thing or two. So, do you believe me?
That was pretty good, I have to admit. And now give it back to me.
As you wish. And now I'm sure you'll be very happy to help me.
All right. If it's medicine you're after, the surgeon has a store across the corridor. There's all sorts of junk there, but there's one chest where he puts stuff that he hasn't used up. He locks it carefully, but you might get lucky.
And what if there's nothing interesting for me in there?
Then tough luck. But you can go and have a look at his records. That crackpot writes down everything he does. Maybe he gave someone something that might be of interest to you.
All right. Thanks.
And now get out of my way. Simple maid like me has lots of work to do in this castle.
What are you doing here? You aren't allowed here. Come on then, what are you waiting for? Stop gaping at me like I'm speaking in tongues and do something. Aren't you going to pay me for the damages?
We'll work this out. No need to call anyone. The fourth.
You have no business.
And what if I beat you to a pulp instead? What you do then?
Wait! Leave me alone. You wouldn't dare. I won't tell anyone. Please. Time to go! Time to go! You won't budge, eh? Have it your way. Hand over the compensation, or I'll get the guards involved. I'll really go and get those guards. Is that what you want? What the hell are you staring at? Pay up! Give up now, or I really will go and get someone. I've had enough. Call in the guard on you and he'll sort you out.
So,
Someone's broken
here you
into my
are.
house.
Now
I'm
I've
sure
got
he
you.
wants to steal something.
Come on then. It was nice. Good food and drink.
The first bell. Another 11 to go. Do you know where Captain Thomas is?
It's true, son.
I'd like to pray with him.
A kind thought, but you can't get to Thomas. I had him moved during the night up to the chapel in the Maiden.
Why can't I get there?
You know, the castle chapel is an important place. Only Lord von Berghoff, his kin, and a few others are allowed there.
Like you, for instance.
Naturally. It's certainly good of you to want to pray for Thomas, but you can do that anywhere without having to disturb him.
Why did you take him to the chapel?
The surgeon is away with Lord von Berghoff, and Thomas has got considerably worse. I don't like to say it, but there's nothing left but to pray for a miracle.
Uh-huh. I'll be going then.
Go, and don't forget about that prayer. Hey, get your hands out of there!
you, fella. I'm coming. Halt! Enough! We'll do this the hard way then.
It you. You might as well give up, fucker.
Haven't you had enough?
You're no
I'll kill
match
you on
for
the
us, fucker.
spot if you go to
Here! I'll bash you! Arrest him! I saw a murder! You have to do something!
So here you are. Now I've got you.
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces!
The second told him.
Take! You fucking murderer! Your days of doing evil are at an end. You won't worm your way out of it.
I'm all yours! The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot!
Wait, no! You're wrong. Come on, that was obviously self-defense.
I'll show you self-defense, you bastard. I'm not falling for your tricks.
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
Fine. Take me away.
Now show me what you've got. Let's see if you have anything stolen.
All right.
Well, well. This is obviously stolen. I'm confiscating. All right, let's go.
Good morning.
No great loss.
Who goes there? You're not allowed in here. What a piece of shit. Where could you...
Careful.
Fucking thing. The Lord be with...
I was told...
Night.
No.
But there's one...
But that...
An...
Actually...
Who's there? Leave that door alone, will ya?
Have a good bow on it.
Good day to you.
Well, you didn't hear the trader who sold you the boat.
Huh? You're not allowed here.
Did you hear about what the bailiff is planning? No, I don't care.
This property belongs to someone else.
I'm not interested. Oh, this is about money. What? Go on then. He wants to fleece us again. I was wondering just if we let him go.
The second toll for Hans.
Huh? I heard they're going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
are the soldiers of Christ?
God.
Must you...
Sorry.
You know...
Well, that's...
Talk. Thomas Ambassador.
What exactly?
He was badly only...
And the...
You're in trouble. We call the second...
I'll be going.
Thanks.
What's the...
Because the lock... Our man...
But the black...
I know.
Yeah, see...
I wouldn't...
How can the...
How do you... And then he...
Can I help you?
No.
I know how...
All right.
Thank the cook.
Jesus Christ, God protect us from all evil. What does that harpy want?
She's not able to open the spice chest.
Again? She's a bloody nuisance.
She told me you always open it with some implement. I'll gladly do it if you tell me where to find one.
Jesus, why do you even talk to that woman?
I'm supposed to help out around here.
What of it? I already let you into the forge anyway. There's this small red pot on a shelf there with some lockpicks in it. But I don't suppose you know how to use one.
As it happens, I do.
I'd rather not ask where you learned. Although you just got out of jail though, eh? Just don't get up to any funny bits.
Sure. Do you know how I can get up to the chapel?
You can't. Only his lordship and his family go there. And of course, Father Nicodemus. Usually, that is. Only now, Captain Thomas is lying there. He's at death's door. God save him.
I understand. Still no sign of the blacksmith?
None at all. And if I can't get nothing baked for his lordship on account of him, it'll be a sorry day for the both of us.
Oh well. I hope he turns up.
He ought to. The
Christ Jesus laid down his life for our sins. You and the guardian angel will take care of your good servant, Captain Thomas. Tom is faithful and good Christian.
So I got what?
It's in the
Yeah, but I'm not allowed there. I was...
Never mind that. You're going with me and you're helping me. Come along. What a day.
I suppose you're...
Damn right. All right.
I can see it.
Hey.
You might be...
Thanks. Well, at least I won't starve.
You're welcome. Enjoy it. The third toll. I better get moving.
What's that? You're not permitted to be here.
You!
Who are you, actually?
Me?
And what were you doing at the...
I thought we straightened. I have.
We both know you're lying.
Says someone who was just sitting in a jail cell and will end up.
They let me out.
Really?
Me? What's your name?
What's it to you?
I'm Henry.
Well, that's nice for you.
And you are?
I already told you. I'm a maid here. You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I'm still not sure who...
Yeah. You?
I need help.
Who doesn't?
I really don't know.
Apart from...
But we're in the circle.
I suppose.
Because we're birds.
How do you...
Well,
Oh.
Really?
What?
How? As you wish.
Oh, there's all...
And...
Then tough luck. That...
All right.
And now get...
Sakra.
If you're after some left...
What was Lord Zenny's wedding like?
It was nice.
The fourth bell. I'd like to do something about that price. That, and a little tip.
Many thanks. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
What about those lockpicks?
Shh! Not so loud. So, as I said, it won't be cheap.
Let's see what you've got. Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Wedding like.
It was nice.
Huh?
I'm off
Stop
now,
where you are!
Christy.
Where up?
What are you doing? Do you want me to go for the guards? Apologize and pay up right now. You have no business here.
You know what? Just try...
Leave. I won't. Time to go. I've had enough. I'm calling the guard on you and he'll...
must have been looking for something.
You certainly stole something.
You're that horrible
You,
man!
whoreson!
Hey! Over here! Give him what for!
Hey, you're the one they're looking for here.
Take care then, and thanks for nothing.
The bell's ringing. our hands the 5th time.
Guards, quickly! What do you want?
I surrender. Enough.
Felt like doing a bit of robbery, did you? For now, you'll pay.
Look.
What are you talking about?
Look, we're both men, aren't we?
Where are you going with this? You're testing my patience.
It's like this. Yesterday, I met this pretty girl. She makes yarn. And you know what they say about girls who work with spinning wheels?
No? What?
They're really good in bed.
That's a good one.
Well, this yarn spinner, she was very afraid her mother would find out we planned on meeting. So she gives me these complicated directions on where to meet her. At high noon, I stood at the shadow of the tallest linden tree, and step by step, I set out. Then all of a sudden, I look around and realise I have no idea where I am. The girl's nowhere to be seen, and people are yelling at me. That girl made a right fool of me.
That's what you get for thinking with your prick.
Aye. I've had enough embarrassment for one lifetime.
All right, then. I'll turn a blind eye.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests.
The first bell.
Like always, he loiters
Another
around
11
here
to go.
all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
If you're after some leftovers,
You're not allowed here.
Hmm?
Robbery!
Well,
Fuck
give
shall
in
not
to it.
steal.
Look, I wouldn't get my hopes up.
He's stealing something.
Well, what will it be? What are you waiting for? Surrender immediately. Yeah, I'll be right on it. I just have to... Take care of something here first. Hey, what do you expect me to find there anyway? So what's missing? It was you!
Eh?
Halt!
What was that?
What's the go to hell? I'll hack you up like you deserve. You should have yielded. Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory.
Mercy! I surrender!
We know how to deal with thieves like you. You can be certain of that. You'll return what you stole and pay a fine. And if I don't find it on you, you'll pay for everything.
It was nice. Good food and drink.
The first bell.
Damn wretch.
Another 11 to go.
You're not allowed in here, vagabonds. If you want a bite to eat, you're not allowed here.
What?
Go away, now.
He's stealing something.
Arrest him!
What's going on? You won't surrender? If it's scrub you're after, you'll have to wait. I've been here for ages, and have to go on duty. If it's scrub you're after, you'll have to wait. I've been here for ages, and have to go on duty too. If they left at least a crust of bread.
It was nice. Good food and drink.
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
And with you?
I suppose you're...
Damn right. Like, or at least...
I can try and find...
Haven't you got anything?
Not really.
Go and look then. There's some baths down below. I'd go myself, but if someone saw...
I'll figure it out. I can see if I've got any...
Hey,
You might be...
thanks.
You're welcome.
You!
I need...
Who doesn't?
I really don't know.
Apart from...
Well, we're in the...
As...
Because we're birds of...
How do you...
Well,
Oh,
really?
what?
How?
Hmm.
As you wish.
All right. If it's medicine you're after, the surgeon has a store across the corridor. There's all sorts of junk there, but there's one chest where he puts stuff that he hasn't used up. He locks it carefully.
And what if there's nothing interesting?
Then tough luck. That crackpot writes down everything he does. Maybe he gave...
All right.
And now get out of my...
The second toll for Hans. the third toll. I'd better get moving. What if I was supposed to distill it? The fourth bell. Do you know?
You usually...
I understand. What's the matter?
Because of the lock. Our man...
Can I help?
No.
Sure. As it happens.
It's in...
Yeah, but...
Never... What a day. I burned the rue in the morning, and then the girl told me we're out of venison. I don't know what that gamekeeper's up to again. Actually, I do know, and it ain't nothing good. And now this. 3 years that lock is broken, and 3 years that good-for-nothing has been promising to fix it. But no. After all, I'm just a stupid cook fanker who's always nagging and won't leave anyone in peace. But if I didn't nag, there'd be nothing done in this godforsaken castle. You have to kick people's asses here to even get them out of bed in the morning. The lazy bones. Pfui!
Christ, pardon me.
And when that's all done, let the maids get stuck into cleaning, so you don't show me off in front of his lordship.
Here it is, that damn chest. 3 years I've been telling him. God's truth. Thank you kindly, young man. If you want to get a bite to eat,
What are you trying to pull, you
stop by the
skeleton?
kitchen.
Goose in sauce prepared. And then it's not too sweet like the last time. Ow! God above. Starting up again.
Hang on. Where's that ginger? Hell, Deck. How am I to make that gingerbread?
And make sure those liver verts
Huh?
The bell's ring. For hands the 5th time. Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not. My name is Henry.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for 3 days. And the surgeon is away with Sir Otto. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone ever again.
What actually happened to him?
They were attacked by bandits by the pond. His mare, Arrow, brought him home. He was completely out of it. And little wonder, the way he was hacked up. If the surgeon was here, he'd be in his care. Some of his wounds have healed, but now he has a fever. He's been bedridden for 3 days.
I'm sorry. Oh, Christ. But this is a matter of life and death. Thomas is the only one who can testify to what happened.
Yes, it's a matter of life and death for my brother. I want him to rest. Besides which, he's delirious and can't tell you anything.
I heard that your brother is lying in a fever, so I brought something for him that might help.
Really? I don't know what to say. And I was against dragging Thomas to the chapel. I felt it would only burden him more.
God moves in mysterious ways. We ought to administer it to him quickly.
Yes, of course. His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
You all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug, the worst of all, a poacher. And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead.
You can't execute this man.
He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Rattay.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But, sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble!
Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Open the gates!
My lord.
What the hell is going on?
It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble. That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
So, you're messengers from Rattay, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
Sir, we came to your castle in a state of desperation. Your Chamberlain had the guards empty excrement on my lord's head and beat him without hearing us out. You were still at the castle then, and if he'd let us see you, maybe you wouldn't have left and wouldn't have been ambushed. And if that wasn't enough, when he had Sir Hans arrested, he refused to believe who he was, even though not only I told him, but your Captain Thomas too.
I must say you have courage, youngster. But I expect I would also be in such a foul mood if the same had happened to me.
Sir!
Best be quiet, Ulrich. We will talk about that another time. And I apologize to you for that unpleasantness. At least it ended better than it might have. Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
Well, betray is a strong word. We came to you, Sir Otto, because you're the leading voice of the League of Lords. I expect there are also lords among your ranks who are considering how to find a way out of this sticky situation. And for the Kingdom of Bohemia, it would certainly be better if our powers were to join rather than parting.
Your companion speaks like a diplomat, Sir Hans. However, the question is whether it's possible to join fire with water and end up with anything but nasty smoke. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzig are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy, so we have common interests too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather a fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Who is this Lord Nebak?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, The House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help and support.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that is of little consequence. He has a few good men who will be useful. That will do us. If he delivers, I will regard his obligation as fulfilled.
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine. And it has always been more than worth their while. So tell him that I would like it to remain so. I do not expect any great obstacles, but it would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone of status. He will take his time over being persuaded, and then concur, as he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
Is the route safe?
As I said, the fortress is in the wilderness amongst the cliffs. There are many places where outlaws may be hiding, so watch out.
Don't worry, sir. I have Henry here by my side for such situations.
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Knowing Jaromir, if I sent a common messenger, he'd come back with a boot print on his backside. Dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to be fixated on their own somewhat fragile status.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor, a stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. And sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount, and therefore he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish. Gentlemen, follow me. So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're going to act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offence.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realise it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realised that.
You couldn't have realised? Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more I apologise. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
I think you owe him a proper apology.
I think I've apologized more than enough, even though I had little reason not to regard him as a poacher. But still, I will try to rectify my error. Nevertheless, welcome to Trusky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost.
Excuse me. You silly doggy.
The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
All too well, thanks.
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you. Or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
As you should be. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
What will it be, sir?
How long have you been...
What?
I don't...
I'm not... He's, sir.
I need some...
Excellent. You made a fine purchase, good sir. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Here you go. Take it. Aye, come here. Here you go. Take it. Look what I have for you. Look what I have for you. Aye, aye, you silly doggy. Look what I have for you. Here, mutt. Come here, boy. Look what I have for you. Aye, come here. Look what I have for you.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
Look what I have for you. Look what I have for you.
come here. Here, Mutt. Here you go. Take it.
Greetings. Greetings to you, friend.
Good boy. Good boy. Is there any work around the castle I can help with?
Well, there's the issue with the demons.
Demons?
Quiet! I don't want to cause a panic. But yes, unfortunately, once again, devils are wreaking havoc at Trotsky.
You mean horned ones? From hell?
Do you know any other kind? I'm preoccupied with tasks from Lord von Berghoff at the moment, so I don't have time to deal with it. But I suppose you could do it. You and that friend of yours have a lot to make up for.
You want me to get involved with hell itself? At least tell me more about it.
Ah, you know the times we're living in. War, bandits. The devil took advantage of the chaos and sent his hellspawn here. The castle is built upon an ancient, though fortunately extinguished, fiery moor. It's no wonder it's so close to hell. The spawn of hell shows up here from time to time, and I want you to improve your standing with me and help me out.
Real-life demons, eh? I don't believe in those. Maybe you just have some bats in the belfry.
Have you ever seen the castle during a proper thunderstorm? How God strikes the cliffs with lightning to drive the beasts back underground. I can see you're inexperienced and are taking the matter lightly. Pray it won't cost you dearly.
This'll be my first time seeing a real demon. If I actually see one, that is. So what needs to be done?
Our cooks, Manietta and Berto, were complaining about the creatures running around their kitchens. Ossina, the castle blacksmith, was also blabbering something of the sort as well. The good news is it's only 3 people, for now. We have to act quickly to prevent the panic from spreading any further.
What did you do about it in the past? I reckon this isn't the first time you've had to deal with it.
We usually cleansed the infested places with the help of a priest or an apothecary. Except for that one year when Sir Otto himself faced Lucifer in the Maiden Tower.
Lord von Berghoff has my admiration, then. How long did they fight? And what kind of armor was Lucifer wearing? Did Lord von Berghoff sustain any injuries?
In any case, you'll have to ask Manietta and Berta, or the blacksmith perhaps, where the demons are coming from. And then simply make sure to get rid of them for good. You understand? I'm sure both the scribe Erazim and Father Nicodemus will have something to say about it as well. The question is if you're up to it, or if I should call in someone braver.
I'm ready to scour the castle and try to chase those monsters away. Could you arrange for me to be able to go wherever I want in the castle, without anyone chasing me out?
Very well. You can move freely about the castle while completing this task. But don't stay any longer than necessary in otherwise forbidden areas. I let the guards and servants know discreetly. If anyone asks, tell them you have my permission.
You said something about a priest and an apothecary. Should I pay them a visit?
We've always used either holy water or magic water from the apothecary to get rid of those hellish creatures. Which one would you prefer?
I reckon the holy water is more likely to work against demons.
If I recall, it was blessed by the bishop himself during the Easter Vigil. I believe you can do it. Should the demons attack you, just run away. But don't make too much of a ruckus, or you cause a panic. God be with you.
Here you go. Take it.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
The Chamberlain mentioned you've seen demons at the castle.
You're damn right I did. What do you know about it?
Nothing. That's why I came to you.
I'm sure at least half a dozen demons have taken up residence in the western courtyard. If the Chamberlain didn't tell you how dangerous this is for all of us, I'm telling you now.
Aye, he told me. But I reckon they're just stray cats.
You're not the first to doubt it, but you're in for a nasty surprise.
Tell me what you know, then.
You know the guardhouse with the little arena? In the palace below the Crone, over by the outer wall. Inside, I mean, on the ground floor. The place stinks like hell, day in and day out. It makes my head spin. I've seen things there with my own eyes I'd rather not talk about. I'd start the investigation there if I were you.
All right. I'll look into it.
What would you like? What are you here for today?
What do you have for sale?
Thank you, and come again.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Those monsters are back again. Last summer, we only heard them scratching the walls and roof with their claws. But they got a lot more bold this time. They're leaving charred marks on my wooden spoons, throwing clumps in my food, and they're constantly leaving their droppings in my kitchen.
Are you sure they're demons? I've seen a few mice here. They go wherever they want.
Only you youngsters can come up with something so stupid. You wouldn't know Lucifer if he pricked you in the forehead with his horns. I'm sure they're demons. They're jealous of the prosperity and peace Lord von Berghoff has brought us these last few years.
If you say so. Where should I look for them?
They're coming from the other side of the castle, below the Maiden, I swear.
How should I deal with them?
Of course. Everyone knows you have to find 5 fireplaces in the palace under the maiden and sprinkle water on them. Be careful to sprinkle within the width of your little finger. 9 drops, 1 for every angelic choir, and every 3rd drop must be twice as big as the ones before it.
I'll take care of it. I hope I can do it exactly as you said.
And one more thing to take to heart. The spell is most effective when performed in the moonlight. But most of all, don't forget, 9 drops. Take care.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Of course I do. But I don't know what to think anymore. I keep finding hair in my food. Someone hides my spices. My soup goes sour. And there's that awful smell.
Oh, that sounds terrible. The Chamberlain wants this resolved as soon as possible.
It's about time. Do you have any idea how scared people are? All it takes is one mention of those beasts and the maids start threatening to find work elsewhere. Oh, I hear the castle has always... But nobody tells you that when you are...
Where should I start looking?
They must be coming from the other side of the castle. Under the crone.
Bertha told me the demons are likely to be coming from here, under the maiden.
Oh, of course she did. They've been messing with her head. That old crone's under their spell. I always knew it.
Let me guess. I'm going to have to go around fireplaces and sprinkle 9 drops of water on them.
9? Why 9? But you're mostly right. You have to douse the ground in front of the fireplace they're coming from. That creates a boundary demons can't cross.
All right. Where can I find the fireplaces?
That's hard to describe. Anyway, there are 5 such fireplaces on the crone side of the castle. Together they form the shape of a 5-pointed star, a pentagram.
Don't worry. I'll take care of everything. Hopefully I won't miss any of them.
If I were you, I'd do it during the night. Even the demons have to sleep sometime, don't they?
Well, the devil never sleeps.
And the old hag rushes in where the devil fears to tread, eh? The sooner you get rid of them, the better. Farewell, my friend. Sir?
Don't show yourself here again.
Is this how they clean floors around here now?
8, 9.
What a day.
Don't show yourself here again.
Huh? What the? Wait, I'll go and see what's making that noise.
Damn!
Stop what you're doing with that right now. Surrender at once! I said surrender!
Easy now! I surrender!
I've got you! Tried to pick that lock, eh?
Please. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Oh, I apologize. Huh? What the? Wait, I'll go and see what's making that noise. See you, you thief! Surrender at once!
Easy now! I surrender!
Now I'll show you. Your days are...
But I acted within the law. I received permission to do all of that. I have it in writing. I'll bring you the contract. You know how to read, right?
Well...
Nah, a foolish question. I apologize. What a disgrace it would be if a man of the law didn't know how to read.
Yeah, exactly. A horrible disgrace.
So, do you want to see the contract? There's quite a lot to read there.
No, that's quite all right. Move along. I'll handle it.
That should do it.
I apologize.
You thief! Give up! Well, what'll it be? Are you trying to piss me off? Surrender right now! Fine, you had your chance.
Greetings. What would you like?
I heard the castle is haunted by demons again, Nicodemus. Did they bother you too?
They did indeed. A few days ago, I was in the chapel, deep in prayer, when a spawn of hell appeared before me. Fac mihi hominium. Swear an oath of allegiance to me.
My God. What did you say to it?
I laughed in the face of the Prince of Darkness. Would you not rather renounce your slavery and return to heaven? I told him. Without hesitation, he replied, better to rule hell than to be a slave in heaven. And then he disappeared, veiled in a terrible, foul-smelling smoke.
Whew. That sounds horrifying. But anyway, like I said, I was told to sprinkle water. I don't think pouring water on the floor will be of much help. Maybe the locals should start drinking the water, instead of whatever booze is making them see things.
It is clear the Tempter has been whispering into your ear, and that you are not afraid of God's punishment. Finish quickly what has been asked of you, and pray the Lord forgives your lack of faith. Otherwise, this place will be full to bursting with demons.
If I sin before God, is there any way I can atone for my sins?
Well. You can pay the indulgence in the scribe's box. Or you can take the path of repent. It will improve your reputation with people, but beware. Making a pilgrimage does not erase your crimes in the eyes of the law, nor does it release you from pain. Always keep that in mind.
How long have you...
Well, but if you...
How doth...
You mean...
Yeah, I see that.
Then you should watch. Her husband is in charge. Then Captain, he's an old... And the ruler of the roost here is the Chamberlain.
I noticed there's no church in Trotsky.
It's true. In Trotsky, we only have the... In short, this domain is the middle of nowhere. It was only with Sir Otto's arrival that...
What is Sir Otto?
What can I tell you? Lord von Berghoff, he brought money to the region, and yet he spends most of his time in... He's the Royal Chamberlain, and politics takes up a lot.
I understand. He pays well.
That's not what I said. The old Chamberlain, Ulrich, manages the estate. But numbers and accounts aren't everything. One should also think about... But that young man is absolute...
I'd like to learn...
What is this about?
I'd like to hear some new...
All right, then, but it...
I've sinned, Father.
Your soul is pure, son. Do you really wish to make a penitent?
I'll do it, as a token of my...
There is a conciliation cross outside Slatego, in the shade of a linden tree. They once hanged a wrongfully convicted man there. Go and pray for the salvation of his soul, and God's grace for those who executed him.
What penance do you give me?
Bless yourself, and say the Lord's Prayer.
All right, Father. I'll go. I've sinned, Father.
First finish what... Till we meet again.
Huh?
You're that thief! Arrest him! My God!
Ah! You don't fight with guards, you fool. You surrender to them.
So here you are.
What is it you need?
My God.
At your service, sir. At your service, sir. You have a kind
Here you are, you thief.
Ha!
Calm down! I surrender!
We know how to deal with you. Return what you...
Oh, please, look at me. Do I look like a dishonest man? This is all just a misunderstanding.
Oh, I apologise, my lord. I must admit...
Good day.
Greetings to you too.
Quite a long face.
Got this nasty premonition.
What premonition?
I've got a barrel of ale at home. I'm afraid it'll go bad on me soon.
Christ.
Someone
Damn it.
I'm at your service, sir. What'll it be? What would you like, sir?
I need a butt.
What'll it be then?
Prepare me a hot...
Excellent.
I'll glad...
Excellent. Well, that's it for the bath. A shame you can't stay longer. There's all sorts of other pleasant things we could do.
What smells good here?
They won't be getting past this.
What's that lovely smell? Hey?
What? Do you have permission to be doing that? Guards! Do something about that carry-on.
I'll be right there. Ratchet senses that fucker's head.
Stop him! Guards!
They won't be getting past this. should do it.
Do you have permission to be doing that? Stop him! God! Stop him! God! Gods! Gods!
What kind of tasks do you do for Lord...
Rare ones, lad. His lordship spends little time at Trotsky. As the Royal Chamberlain...
What does the Royal Chamberlain do?
I understand, lad. You're asking about his authority.
Yeah, exactly.
Sir Otto von Burgo is the Royal Chamberlain. Subcamerarius, in Latin. He's one of the 9 most powerful officials in the kingdom. He manages the royal towns and monasteries, approves the councillors and abbots in them, and appoints the royal judges.
Why does Sir Otto?
Because that's the seat of the royal court, and our lord Praga Kapu. Prague is the... If you want to be some... Or to Moravia, to that...
Excuse me, but why do you consider Margrave Jobst a traitor?
And what else should I call a person who only looks out for any chance to benefit himself?
But now he's fighting for King Wenceslas.
Jobst has changed sides so often it's impossible to keep track. But, to give him credit where credit is due, unlike Wenceslas wasn't even able to hold on to the imperial crown that his father... Yes, indeed. One day that bloody Margrave Jobst of ours is going... He might even become the emperor...
Why doesn't Lord von Burgo free our King Wenceslas from captivity in Vienna? He's powerful enough for that, isn't he?
It's politics, boy. Pure and simple.
I understand. But could you explain it a bit more for me? Why did they take our king captive? And why did the Czech lords let Sigismund...
That's complicated. Back during the reign of both kings' father, Emperor Charles, the nobles... And when young Wenceslas came to the throne, he didn't have enough experience or courage to stand up. That's why he surrounded himself with faithful lower lords and entrusted them with all the royal offices.
I reckon the high nobility didn't like that, eh?
You're damn right they didn't. They conspired against the king and established their League of Lords. That started a protracted war, dragging the king's cousins, Prokop and Jobst of Luxembourg, into it. But King Wenceslas was stubborn, unyielding, and, unfortunately, also often drunk. He preferred to run away from politics to wine, women, and the hunt. It was only a matter of time before the lords conspired with his brother, the Hungarian King Sigismund. A year ago, they got together and captured Wenceslas in Prague, and Sigismund had the royal castles occupied by his allies. They secretly took the king to Vienna, where his brother is still holding him firmly under lock and key.
So von Burgov and the others want Sigismund to be king?
Not at all. Soon they discovered they'd miscalculated, and that Sigismund wanted the whole country for himself. And now, they can't agree on what to do about it. I think that's why Lord von Burkhoff received your message. He's trying to find new allies among the lower nobility.
To the stocks with him! This is unbelievable!
Shame on you.
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else!
Filthy vermin.
To the stocks with him!
Shame on you.
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else!
These days, no one's ever really safe.
This is unbelievable!
Filthy vermin.
To the stocks with him! This is unbelievable!
These days, no one's ever really safe.
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else!
Filthy vermin.
Shame on you!
This is unbelievable.
To the stocks with him!
These days, no one's ever really safe.
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else!
Shame on you.
This is unbelievable!
These days, no one's ever really safe.
To the stocks with him! Shame on you!
thief vermin.
This is unbelievable!
These days, no one's ever really safe.
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else!
Shame on you.
To the stocks with him!
Who are among Wenceslas's opponents?
Who do you think? All the nobles in the League of Lords, of course. The most powerful are Henry of Rosenberg, Henry of Hraditz, Boresh of Riesenberg, Bohuslav of Schwamberg, and our Sir Otto von Berghoff, too, so far.
But we serve Sir Hanush of Lipa and Radzig Kobyla.
Exactly. They're representatives of the lower nobility, who always stood faithfully by Wenceslas because he handed out royal positions to them.
Ah, damn politics.
On the contrary, boy. It's only thanks to politics that von Berghoff didn't send you two to the gallows straight away.
It was him.
Ah.
Show yourself!
Mercy! I surrender!
Your goose is cooked, scum! Now you'll pay for your thievery. And you have a lot to atone for.
That bastard!
Oh, please.
Can't get
Look at
any
me.
peace and quiet around here.
Do I look like a dishonest man? This is all just a misunderstanding.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
I'd like to learn.
There's no time for it now. Come back later.
I hear there are
Again? Is anyone sprinkling yet?
Aye. Me.
That's the only thing that works.
What do you think of all this?
Occasionally, I hear the servants telling stories that sound like they're taken straight out of a Cistercian penitential. Even Gregory the Great, Gregory of Tours, Caesarius of Heisterbach, or Jacobus de Vorgine all share a similar view of unholy forces. The devil, as the enemy of both God and man, makes every effort to seduce the soul onto the road to hell, and to harm people however he can. How do you imagine the forces of evil?
Like a hairy terror with hooves, horns, and big nasty teeth.
Like something out of the Codex Gigas. Anything else?
I'd like to learn something.
There's no time for it now. Come back later.
I'd like to learn.
What is this about?
Can you tell me what?
I'll tell you some.